Actually, I should probably let me wait for the ads to come out. I did not trigger them, so yeah, just gonna take just a moment here. I'm just gonna talk for the remaining of the time here. No signal. Interesting. I'm just saying random words and making it very slow for me to speak. Ah, the ad break is finishing now. I could stop talking like this and go to the just chatting screen now. Alrighty. MF. Hello. Welcome back from the ads and also welcome to the stream today. Hello everyone. Let me start out with the people who got first and second. Today, Arcade is very quick on that on that trigger button with getting first today. Mixu in second, just right behind him. So I'd say like that right behind them, they're just like going to be Hmm, like at least above average, and now Mixu, you got daily mission, and Arkin, you got daily mission. I'll tell you them in a little bit. I also came up with this a little bit preemptively. I didn't write it down, but I do kind of. I don't know why. I don't know. It was like during my walk, my brain, I don't know, just looked at like the randomest thing and thought, oh, this could be a decent thing. Um. All right, but yeah. I don't know. It will make it's going to make zero sense, but yeah. Welcome in everyone. My Arcade, thank you for getting 10 stream streak. Where's my Okay, sorry. I have like a different voice today for some reason. Anyways, uh 10 stream streak. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay, let me write down the mission. But yes. Hmm. But yeah, I'll say in a little bit. But yeah, I don't think I said the proper intro yet. So yeah. Also again, thank goodness I actually have an intro now. I'm just remembering when I did not, it just had to wing it a lot. Hello everyone. It is your Fire Ant VTuber, Solomon of MF, aka Ant MF, aka Soul MF, and today we are going to be doing some animation today. Yippee! So yeah, um, uh, oh, actually, this could be a little bit more interesting. Okay, okay, I switched it up just last second with the mission today, but yes, how are we all doing today? I don't know where this burst of energy came from. I guess I ate some different food today, so maybe it could be that, but I don't know. Actually, wait, I went to I went to sleep pretty late, to be honest. So like I don't know where it comes from here. I did go. I did actually touch some grass today and went outside and stuff. I do know it's still winter, but if you know, if you know, like the side that I live in, first of all, don't dox me if you know more exact location. Second of all, it is warm. It is warm here, even though it's winter. So like, I actually was sorry. I just have like that. I just have like the sunny side thing because I know it's like super cold for a lot of people right now, which I really hope they stay safe. But I don't know. It's just ironic to me to just see that, and then I just literally I just basically sunbathed for like 5 minutes outside just now. Like I don't know. It was like the first thing I saw. Why am I on fitness app thing? Yeah, I had 6 hours of sleep versus like my 7 to 8. So um yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. Again, could just be my food or something, but yeah. All right. So your mission today, which I am getting daily mission completion up for it. Um, Why did I? Okay, daily mission. Today it's um. Originally, it was going to be It was literally going to be saying, "All right, guys, show me a piece of metal that's nearby you or something." Which, yeah, yeah. Again, this came out to when I was just walking and I just saw like a random, like, I don't know, I saw like a sheet of metal and stuff. And instead, I thought like maybe just do some more play around the definition, or not definition, just the word. Uh, uh, uh. Okay, no, no. I was going to put like something like some wordplay thing that like, I don't know, swapping out the All right, but yeah, medals, as in like the trophy things. Show me. Uh, Also, of course, you could censor it if it like reveals anything, but show me any like kind of like certificates or medals. If you can't really like show it, then describe like, I don't know, like some sort of like achievement, like some sort of like special achievement thing that you received, and that could count too. There's a lot of definitions for it, but yeah, certificate. Show me or tell me of a certificate, medal slash award you have received. There we go. All right. Yeah, because I'm sure like some. I'm sure like it could be nice to like see what the colony has accomplished. You know, I haven't been here forever. You know, like I've been here. How long have I? How long has it been since I debuted my model? Wait, let me check. Let me just check my debut video. I believe it should be synced with my debut stream. So, let's see. I'm getting like so many like YouTube 6 months ago. Wow. That is literally how long it's been since like that's how that we're literally wait, let me just double check. I mean, I guess I started in January, but like July 22nd. Okay. Oh, we passed the 6 month anniversary, um but yeah, like um that was approximately how long it took me to actually work on the debut video. So wow. Anyways, yeah, but still, it has canonically the colony has been around longer than Aunt Evmev. Um, so yeah, you know, let's see your history, I guess. Obviously, again, censor anything if it actually reveals like, I don't know, real names, location, like personal locations and stuff, all that kind of jazz. But you know, other than that, then yeah, I would love to see. Um, this is honestly way better of a mission, or at least like to like a form to, I don't know, like something to see rather than like just seeing like, oh, here's a random like here's a random bolt that I welded, or I don't know. Like here's a nail. Here's a rusty nail. That's my mission. But yeah. I think. Oh wait, I also have another. I might have a good reason why I have that, but yeah. Also, Arcane has just sent something, so let me just see. Uh, I've done more impressive things since then, but these are the only ones I have on hand. Okay, very nice. There, I won't share on screen in case like. Oh yeah, you did censor them yourselves. Okay, sweet. Okay, okay. I'll just like just in case it's yeah, only awards I have are from over a decade ago. Understood. Right now I think the only one in my room is a 2017 soccer trophy that I got for I do have a I do of course have several like participation trophies. Oh wait, no, I do have a lot of others. Of other things not sport related, but I have some participation trophies, but also I have one for winning the like just a recreational center's uh sporting competition. So yeah, I do like soccer and stuff, so like I'm honestly happy. Like that was actually the last thing. That was the last time I actually like played like semi competitively. I guess I don't know like if calling it recreational soccer I think like that. But yeah, regardless, yeah. I but yeah, again, I did lie, and I do also have some. I do also happen to have some academic achievements. I got obviously like I do have like I have my tassels from when I graduated high school and stuff. I graduated with uh I forgot what it was. Like just like having like a certain like a slightly above average G uh not G I was about to say GPU. Oh gosh, well I'm not showing my intelligence right now. GPA, and also one that is specific to the organization or group that I was part of during all of high school. I think they disbanded because like they ran out of newer members and stuff, but it is like from what I've been told, it's like on the verge of being like close to honors. So yeah, so I achieved that. So yeah, do have like I probably have like some ones from like earlier years, but that's the ones I'm seeing right now. You know. Anyways, at least like that's just I'm going to describe those. But yeah. But yeah. Let me go back to your awards here. So okay, you got a trophy from the Science Fair 2013. Sorry, I was like biting my tongue to see like oh is like our specific year is like going to be a problem here. But yeah, first place trophy, not bad. And also you won in 2012, so just like the last year. Oh, and you also got okay, you got third place in something uh uh not sure what pentagames are, but I assume like it was pretty cool to get that and earn it in 2013. Okay. Yay. Let me play some music because it's getting silent here. It's a it's a math competition. Okay. Okay. So yeah, not bad, not bad. Let me get this on. I'm just getting music up here. Oh nice, it was more than just somebody that I used to know this time. Oh also I just remembered I need to export some VODs real quick. Or at least one VOD. I always forget to do it like like before anything happens, so one sec. Um yeah. Kind of speaking on VODs thing. If you did not oh and I'm still mad at winning at the winning team to this day. The competition was based on their curriculum. So they had some advantage there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess like that could be pretty salty. Yeah. Oof. Still I'm sure that's like definitely an accomplishment to get like third at least. I haven't really like competed in like academic. I haven't done academic competitions throughout the entire like my time in school, so you know like I don't know how hard it is for these kind of things happening and stuff. So yeah, but yeah, I do know it's probably cushion to hear that. So yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, hey, you're pretty smart now. I've seen you like do some like pretty impressive stuff, and yeah, like uh, yeah. Let me see which VODs have not been posted yet. I think it's just one. I think it is just one. Yeah, I think it's just the Otakotan uh mm, the Otakotan thing. But yeah, back to this. Back freaking redacted. Man. I'm sure that name is like probably like so like 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 I'm sure they have like a very I was gonna I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but punchable kind of name, if that makes sense. Like I don't know, like a name where you're just like if I know that person or something, like I would just uh yeah. Um I keep on dodging stuff, but yeah. Um Broadcasted. When was this? I forgot to put the. I think it was Blusher because that was yeah, that was Blusher. Okay. Um. So yeah, back to the VODs channel thing. There's going to be a new something new happening on Friday. Again, if you have not seen my Twitter post, which was yeah just a little bit, and it was pretty brief. I scheduled it and everything. So, um, I am making or I have made a new fan made music video animated and everything. We're going it's going to be released on stream. It's going to be released on Friday's stream and on YouTube. I haven't set like I don't know if I should put a premiere or anything, but like because it's a pretty short it's a very short one uh even for um even for like most videos and stuff. Um but yeah, it's going to be up there on YouTube right now. I've just only sent it to that. But yeah. Uh, why do I have Why do I have beef over a middle school guy? Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, it was like yeah, it said seventh grade. So yeah, wow. I was redacting the school. Oh, the school name. Oh, I'm sure they have a very punchable name. I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought that was like a specific individual, but yeah, I guess that. Oh yeah, I guess it was like specifically the system itself. Yes. Okay, actually, let me double check a thing. Okay, I looked in up. I can't be doxxed by it. Freaking vector point or Vic. Sorry, I don't know why I said. I don't know Victor point. Wow. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess like just don't. It happened in the past and everything. So yes, very punchable. Mm. Let's see. I guess like this. Yeah, this one could do. Let me lower down the volume a bit because I know it's even loud. It's still loud for you for watchers. Yeah. Um, I will eventually make a villain with that name to get revenge. Oh my gosh, I think I actually have been like that petty. I don't think I don't think I went like too far, but like I think I vaguely remember doing like yeah, no, I have done like some very like I've done like petty world building just to just for like somebody have a like some people I had grudges on. Uh, like even if even if like I don't know. Next time I DM, okay. Um, but yeah, uh like so, like I try not making like my real life like act like get like too deep into the like my actual like stories and stuff. I actually fully want to like have it be fully in its own original world and stuff, but obviously I get influenced, so like you know some things seep through, including like my own emotion and stuff. So yeah, um yeah. To be clear, Dungeon Master is not not yes yeah anyway. So you say D, DM can I roll for insight? Oh, actually, that kind of wait wait, actually, that kind of reminds me of something. Wait, I had a D&D dream. It was literally about scheduling. It was not about D&D at all. It was about scheduling D&D. Oh, wait, let me read it. Let me read it. Oh, wait. Sorry. You said Dungeon Master, and I just remembered, like, I was going to screenshot this to my D&D group that we haven't, like, talked D&D related in a while, but yeah, like yeah. Uh, I should make a film. Froze when you mentioned your group chat. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. But yeah, I just wanted to take that one out just in case I was lagging still. But yeah. Okay. Okay, if I was last on the group chat, yeah. It's been a while since we talked D&D actually though. Yeah. um I should yeah, again, like we haven't really talked much about D&D in a while. I have played Deep Rock Galactic with a few of the members, but those guys are mostly dealing with like college and stuff, like university and stuff. So it's been tough to get a hold of like everyone to get into VCs. I'm like very close friends with two other members, but yeah, we haven't really talked D&D in a while, so yeah. Um, so yeah. All right. Time to describe it. And again, mind you, there might be a few like errors in the text because I was half asleep while writing this. Yes. All right, let me describe it before before the wind gets to me again. Uh, we finally had time to play D&D. Go to Saltmarsh, which is by the way a homebrew, not like the actual module. I think it started with the premise of Saltmarsh, but we diverged. I'm pretty sure. Um, but so many things went wrong. Um, first off, this is me reading, by the way. First off, this was early in the morning, around like 5 to 6 30 a.m. Like I think I remember vaguely like having like a digital clock on hand or something. We mostly play on we play like mostly online and everything, but yeah. Um, I don't know why Dream Me thought like 5 to 6:30 a.m. is like you know ever realistic. We start set we used to start session bleh. We started sessions around like 4 or 3 p.m. But yeah, but yeah, it was early in the morning, meaning that we were all asleep, trying to set up stuffs we hadn't used in such a long time. So like it like legitimately was like the time we spent away like really affected this dream version of the reality. So yeah. Uh okay, yeah, first off, it was early in the morning. Second, it had been a while, so we all had to remind ourselves what we were doing when we last left off. So like, trying to like come up with like a recap or something or like get back on schedule and stuff. Um and by the way, I was the note taker. So yeah, I have this like section here where I was saying, as the note taker, I was doing my hardest to get a solid recap, but my sluggish state kept making me struggle to read certain notes. Like I was like really just like I don't know. Just imagine like myself, just like taking all my strength just to like scroll on my mouse to look through my like the I don't know, like I think like it was like just over 100 pages of notes, um, and like just me just struggling to like just go through like just one paragraph, I guess, or like at least like the equivalent of a paragraph. I don't think I wrote like I think I also had like abridged notes as well. They were getting very much shorter. More it happened, by the way. So like again, like it was not like I was and I was like from what I remember my other party members were like they were also abridging notes and they had like different methods to do it that like non-conventional and stuff. So yeah. Yeah, it was tough. It was tough to get my thing there. Oh, and also again we were online, so yeah. Also D&D Beyond had several updates, which made it impossible for at least myself to find my character sheet. Which I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it could be just because of like I don't know. Maybe it was a grudge against like certain like I don't know like general like software updates making things 10 times worse for that made me like comment this part, but like yeah, like Beyond was like sort of like it had like I think I vaguely remember I didn't write this down, but like I think I vaguely remember like when I was like searching on D&D Beyond, it was like taking me to like various like modules and stuff, and like um like it was like just taking me to anything but my character sheet, like my like I could not navigate that place at all. um, um like it was showing me like races, species, uh uh items, adventure books, but nothing involved with with the actual can I see my character sheet please? I'm sorry. I'm doing like I don't know, I went through like several layers of like various like clicking through various other like unnecessary like links, I guess, on D&D Beyond or something. Yeah. Um. Oh, and also this. like the dream sequences like come and go and stuff. It has happened before, but I also want to like mention this part. Uh, my brain even did a fake out of me logging this very dream, so I would forget some of the details. Like, like it was legitimately like it's again, it's happened before where I had like a very like I have a real like a realistic depiction of myself like waking up with the exact same like my exact same like bedroom and stuff, and like me just like going to my phone and logging down the dream that happened, and like it like thankfully I actually woke up when I wrote, so I actually wrote down what I had, but like yeah, some details probably were still left out. I think I was also like in like some sort of like cafe, I think maybe with like my like the friend with my with like the one party member that was the closest, which is also my like closest friend. So yeah, but yeah, that was my dream. Like again, and at the end of the at the end of the dream, literally we didn't even play a single session. We didn't even play a single session of D&D. We were straight up just I don't know. Welcome back from the crash. Okay. Let me read this. Let me read this first. Wait, when? Yeah, wait. My Wi-Fi icon literally says that it's like my Wi-Fi icon literally says it's at like full bars, but like my OBS is just crashing like nonstop. I'm just typing that. Okay. Let me just say before we're gonna crash again. Oh my gosh, 99 drop frames. It's not even warm yet. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna read it. Realistic dreams are so trippy. I have dreams where I'm convinced I'm awake, but it's hard to keep my eyes open, and then I force them open, and I'm in bed. But yeah. Oh my gosh. Like straight up, like there are like sometimes where okay, good, the bit rate's back. Um, the I do know the drop frames, but okay. But yeah, oh my gosh, I very much remember like there are like so many like good like dreams I missed out because my brain literally gaslit me into thinking I already logged the dream sequence in my like in my phone. So like it's straight up just like mocks me in a way like I where I just like straight up forget it because I rely on my like my note taking and stuff like I don't know I don't know what I could do to fix that other than like I don't know try to make it like more complicated, but I feel like that's just going to be the opposite effect and I'm just going to be demotivated to even log in my my dreams. So I don't know. I don't know. There's probably a big delay right now, honestly, considering like the drop frames and bit rate previously. Yeah. Also, speaking of which, I wonder if like I saw when Shooty was like crashing that the welcome back. uh man, it's just gonna be crashing like nonstop. I yeah. Also, I unfortunately did. I didn't. I might need to like see where that I need to see about that like plugin you sent me, by the way, Art. I don't know if you're still listening or not, but like I still need to like find out how to like actually like download the Twitch refresh plugin thing, because I couldn't figure it out myself, so I just ended up deleting the folder. Um so uh if I get it to work again, then yeah, I'll try it again. But yeah, for now, yeah, yeah. Currently, I'm still like just having to manually refresh. But anyways, what else could I talk about? Oh yeah, let me log, let me log what I have talked about so far, I guess. Um, oh yeah. Also, by the way, um, yeah, I'm gonna write down first the MV thing. Uh, I am going to try to do like some like little bit of advertising for it, I guess. Even though again, it's a very short one, so I just want to like try to see if I could like how I could execute a like advertising for like I'm trying to experiment to see like how I could like maybe like how I could advertise future MVs and stuff. If I decide like maybe it's not that worth it, which again like it is a short one, so like I don't know if like there'll be anything there. Um I Even if the short one, I want to see if I could like still make it like hype enough for it, because I did work pretty hard on it. But yeah, like, and I did want people to see it, so yeah, just want to try like different stuff out. Um, what else? Oh yeah, so I guess like I could talk about the TNT Dream. Uh, TNT Dream. Um, which by the way, I like when I guess like I could go a little bit like into like a set. Let me tell you about a separate dream where like it was like during a time where we actually were in a sessions, like we're in a campaign. Uh, I think it was mostly, yeah. It was also like when we were playing like Baldur's Gate as well, because obviously it was hype too around that time when people got into D&D, and that's where I stood as well. Um, I was at a separate dream where I was in a like a fantasy medieval setting, I think. Like I know I have it like logged in my journal or something. Either that or it's either logged in my journal or it's like written somewhere in like one of my several index cards. But I basically had a dream where I was in like a poor like a peasant family, I think, and um like there was still like we were still accessible to magic, I think, but we were trying to like invent something to get us out of like poverty and stuff. So my like I think it was a chat, like it was like swapped between me as a as like this like this man's like child, and then I was like literally the man himself who invented it. But like I don't know, maybe it was just because it got interesting. But like it was like some kind of like I had like a dream where I made like this like breaded chicken that like got like it's like it has like a different way of like being turned into like a certain like crispy chicken by actually being cooled instead of being heated up for it. And I don't know, it actually, at least what I remember, it got us like a little bit out of it. Like I didn't like it was an instant, of course, but like it was like a revelation, like, oh my gosh, this could actually be revolutionary and stuff like that. And like there's like certain like food dish and stuff, like if we claim it ourselves, then yes, we could make so much because like it's a very cool and interesting little like magical food and stuff. Yeah. Of course, and this one I did actually tell my my D&D group and stuff. I really need to get into the habit of like I don't know. I cringe pretty hard at myself looking back on it, but like I don't know. It's interesting. And I want to like try to like add like random little tiny bits, even though like now that I think about it, it's like just simply breaded chicken at the end of the day. But yeah, it's still like the gimmick behind it is still that I had like some. I had like a certain name for it, but yeah. Also, yeah, I did also discover breaded chicken when or at least I know like tender. I don't know, maybe like well, my parents came up with like this like different kind of like chicken stuff, and I wasn't really I like am still am kind of like more picky when it comes to like poultry items and stuff. So um, like it's warming up a little bit for me, but like still. It was somehow the one of the only forms of like chicken I actually ate. So like, yeah, like I don't know. I don't know. I guess it just literally just went into my dreams at that point. But yeah. I wonder if is it loud enough? By the way, is the music loud enough? Let me just raise it up by a tiny bit. Um. I didn't think that I could fall. Okay, but yeah, what else? Let me just scroll up to see. Okay, so I already talked about the oh, also I should write that. I still think oh wait, let me actually review my let me also as soon as I write down the uh curse the wind 7 TV. I don't know what to call it exactly. Like maybe it might just be called wind, but like yeah. Um, I need to let me review my that I said I was going to do, but I haven't actually looked back on my notes and stuff. I talked about the okay. I talked about yeah the that brush. Uh, good. Okay, just ignoring the Oh yeah. Okay, so I still haven't made the redeem for first, second, and third. Um. They don't know I stream. Oh yeah, that meme. I still haven't done that, but it's still written down there. I think the Nalia Zenin meme has kind of went and come and gone now, so I don't think I'll work on that art, even though I said that before. Um, yeah, I mentioned I'm watching Love Is War. I think. Actually, no, I think it was like mostly still. I think it was still mostly I think it was still like I don't know, it was like tough for me to like say some stuff because I family was still home during the holiday week, so um yeah, I've been watching that. It's a very fun show to watch. It's a very fun like little like thing to do. Which by the way, yeah, now that I'm watching a few more like I'm watching both shonen and like just more like like comforting like sites of life stuff. It's making me realize that like yeah, like I'm a little bit more enticed for the slice of life thing just because I don't know, there's something like nice to just doing that while like after like all like the complex like ingenuity of like shonen that usually comes in from anime. and also like like just getting like bombarded by a lot of like different like stimuli from different fronts from like battle scenes and stuff. Which again, like it's Shonen is amazing, but like sometimes I like taking it back from that. Um. So yeah. Um. Yeah. Ooh, there's another. It was about fam. I was going to like mention this before, but I feel like I'm still like uncomfortable saying it just because it involves family and stuff, and I don't want to like get them and like I don't know like in anything, even though like like you might not know them. Like I think it's just kind of disrespectful to like diss on family like that. So yeah, no, I'm going to like I'm just gonna remove that honestly. Yeah. Let's see. Now I'm looking like in the ancient days now where I'm starting this. Yeah, my sore throat is gone. I'm just I'm at the a part where I was like very sick. Unfortunately now I still have like I mentioned it last time we spoke on Friday. I still have like a stiff like I don't know like the muscles of my in my cheek just kind of like are acting strange where it's like where I can't really like. Is this a bow? No, this is not the back cover. Valley.exe. Yeah. Um, but yeah, I don't know. It's just been a little bit tough to like close my jaw or something on like one side of my cheek. So like it's been bothering me for a little bit. I think now it's starting to go a little bit away. Like I woke up with it, but like I thought it would go away. But yeah, yeah. Hopefully when my parents get back we should be able to like go and check it out to see if it's anything or if like it's going if it could be like I don't know why but I just picture like my jawbone like just being a little bit offset like it needs to like be clicked back into place or something. I know that I know that's not how the body works but like yeah. Also, another thing because I was like mentioning, I was like thinking like, what could it be? What could it be? Like I was thinking about theories and stuff. I was like, one of the actual ideas I had was tetanus, and I was thinking like, oh, they can't, like what is my brain thinking? I literally had a tetanus shot recently, like, like like I don't know, and I guess I think like tetanus shots should last like a while, also like it can't really be that, you know. Uh, if it is, then that is some faulty uh tennis shot I got recently. You know, they don't make them like they used to. But yeah, okay, it's about to become an ad break. But yeah, the yeah, I'm just looking through Twitter now because yeah, I think I have ran out of things to talk about now. So oh yeah, also let me open up. I guess let's open up Krita. Let's hope that we don't crash. It just went into red, so I don't know. I honestly love this cover of Bird Brain, honestly, by Valley. Like, I don't know. Maybe it could have been because this could be like one of my first times listening to like not English cover. I I don't know, like just a separate cover from like the original with Bird Brain, stuff like that. Also, I pictured it being like I think it Also, I also love just like they're using. I'm not gonna say it on stream, of course, because or off stream at that, but like I absolutely love like that the like like you have like it's a requirement for you to like have like that one like needle drop for a bird brain, honestly, like where they're just like screaming at the top of their lungs with that phrase, if you know bird brain, then yeah. Like I don't know, it's like there's a precedent you have to set. Like yes, you need to like with all your genuine might, just like just like just like genuinely just scream out that your bits are what I don't know. Someone hit you there, I guess. Even if you're a woman, if you're a male, it doesn't matter. You have to do it regardless. Yeah. I was gonna oh my gosh, Tiny just play Star. I need to get over it, but like man, it did like the that MV really did a number on my taste of it right now. like uh it just kind of reminded me of like just all those like hours and me just doing like that. I'm very happy with the work and I can't wait to see it on on like on the web, but like ah man, do I just remember just painstakingly having to like listen to this. Like I have to like I listen to like very specific parts like a few times just because like at least twice because because I was because I was sending like previews to Otaku. So yeah. Even then I still had like several like work in progresses that I needed to do too. I'm not. Also, they were like so out of order that it like I don't know, like my brain needs to like rewire itself back to like knowing that like each scene happened at this like sequence and stuff like well I had like where I had like just the chorus like the first thing I was doing the chorus and then I was doing the like I was oh yeah the literal like the first like the second thing I did after the chorus bounce thing when Otaku actually commissioned me um was the was like me personally I was like decided like okay I'm going to do the finale hug part like uh I don't know it does weird thing with your brain. Obviously I'm not gonna yeah like again like I'm not gonna stop that because if it's like it's like if the stuff is like a little bit easier for me to do like I'll still get to it but like I'll take that opportunity to do that. Oh, there it is. I just need to find the one where the butt was the thing. Okay. Just waiting for ad breaks to start. I do need to also use the bathroom. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna trigger a 3 minute ad break actually because I just need to go. All right. See you in a little bit. See you during the art part. All right. And BRB screen. I'm gonna change the outro actually, or the BRB screen. I'm not. I was gonna. Actually, you know what? Yeah, this could like preview like one of the things I have. Uh, there you go. Enjoy this. I'm back. All right. I also forgot that I need to get water, so I also got that during my break. Okay. Let me MF. I think this is... Yeah, okay. All right. Don't think I need this anymore. All right. Also, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let me. I guess I also have to show you like the new stuff that I did while I was off screen. I guess. All right. As long as hopefully you can see it. Uh, I know that my streams get laggy and everything, but yeah. Let me get it. Actually, it didn't really charge that much. I think I had to like charge it a little bit more. Bitrate seems fine right now. Also, I've seen what low bitrate looks like, so uh, I know that's annoying, but yeah. Okay. Okay, so yeah, nothing really changed in this opening thing, but I'm gonna, as usual, I'm gonna play the whole thing. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Wow, 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 wow. And yeah, I added in some extra frames in the end there. Because I noticed like it looks, I don't know, for me, I picture the it's all like happening very fast in this final part where it's like flinging all out and stuff. There's all these like impact frames and everything. But like at like, where they were actually gonna hit the wall, like originally I think it was like to time it to like, make it actually like, I don't know, slow down a bit, but in the end it just kind of looked a little bit like too choppy for, like animating each frame over and over, so I decided to instead make it all animated like this. I guess like just 2 frames right here. That's all. Bam. But yeah, I think this is a little bit delayed here, but I don't think I can really do anything about that. Well, maybe. We're going to be working on the backgrounds today, actually. So let's see if we could actually fix that today. Do I have an extra, do I have to like make a new layer for background? I honestly could just remove, okay, yeah, okay. I can honestly, just, okay, I'm going to use this as the coloring layer, and then I can use this paint layer 3 thing, which I have not touched since the like the the animation I have with right here, like right here you can see like 1-to-1 basically here, yeah, right here. But yeah, now that we no longer need that like random frame there, I think I could just use this as the background thing. I seriously don't know what compelled me to make this into a separate thing. I think I was just like struggling to sketch out the baseball frame. But yeah, I'm just gonna delete this and call it the background layer. So I think the other ones are, yeah, this is like background sketch. Let me just call it that, sketch. background. Extra details. I also refuse. I guess I kind of refuse to also delete it just because it's just like I don't like. I don't know, like deleting, like portions of like even as a sketch. I don't like deleting it for you know like like learning from like my past and stuff. But like again, I could literally just trace it again right here if I really need to. So I think that's just gonna go. Um, it's been so long. I haven't even thought about the background yet. Let me look through like some like. Let me look on YouTube real quick. I just want to like see one of my shorts to see like how did I draw a. There's gonna be like an apartment complex if that helps with like anyone who wants to help out with my thing. Um, let's see. I'm starting to go back into my. I'm starting to go back into like my mood with how I lock in on the animations. Just I don't know, losing steam here, but yeah. I think I only had one scene where I was indoors in the animation timeline. Well, I did have Bo's uh animation, but that's a bathroom. This is a this is like supposed to be like the outdoors of an apartment. Or not outdoors of the apartment. It's supposed to be like in the hallways of the apartment of an apartment. Like La boom. Hi Jack. You can yeah, congratulations third. You guy there. We're working on the backgrounds of this Shoomimi animation. We pretty much finished the entire whole scheme right here with this. So we're actually working on the actual thing. I do. Oh yeah, that actually. Oh, I just remembered that we also have to work on these like comic panel things right here that I decided to do. Um, just so like it like merges between these two decently. Hmm. Okay, but yeah, I'm just currently just trying to think about. I'm just trying to look and see like what's a decent like background for this character. Plus, this is also gonna be now like designated like this is supposed to be like happening like canonically in Shumimi's like I don't know like section here. So like where she lives and everything. So I don't know. I don't know why I wanted it to be like that. I guess, but yeah. Um. It's back to the radio again, just like last week. Where I was just like trying to think, like, what do I color this in? um, okay. Like, should I just make it like, I don't know, millennial gray and just like make it like just all like very like just have like very like muted tones? I'm not against. Hmm, I don't know. I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to think of like how do I combat the like everything has now been animated stuff, so now we have to work on the backgrounds because obviously we don't like just gray, a very plainish background here. And plus, I don't think this really matches their color scheme really that well. So I don't know. I mean, that's also why I don't want to like go just full millennial gray as well because it wouldn't match too closely to the lab color here, right? I don't know. Let me. I don't know. It just looks off. Hmm. I was also thinking like maybe like I'm looking at the short that I did that was in it was it was definitely the one that was like just um it was definitely the one that is sorry, I'm losing track of my mind there. This yellowish tint was definitely an indoor thing, I think, but don't know if it fits here. I think before I had maybe like Shoomimi's. I think I used like Shoomimi's like old OG background as reference. Let me actually see what does do I still have that? Maybe that could help right now. I could also make it Shrek colors actually. Um, I do remember that fan art actually. Now I'm remembering the fan art I did of the. Let me see. Do I still have it? Do I still have it? I could have deleted it, of course. Hmm. No, it does not look like there. Let me just check. The like the files are just like super mismanaged. I guess I don't know. Let's say, do I have it again? No, not sure if I do. I have the observable universe, but I cannot find Shimi's Twitch background. Um, yeah, no, it's not here. Uh, okay, screenshot. The last. No, no, I would have deleted it by now. It's like very recent stuff. Yeah. Yeah, nothing there. All right. Let me check Discord to see if they have maybe their background. I doubt they would have their like Twitch background, right? I do have a subscription to Shoomimi though, so I could maybe go back and see like um I can maybe be able to see like the Twitch background, just get a quick like screenshot of it for reference. But yeah, let me see. Is Shoomimi resources gone? Wait. Oh, I know resources still here. Just don't know where I didn't see it, I guess, before. Can do before you go. I think they are just yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me go. Let me quickly go into a Shumi stream and just let me just steal their color palette over there. Though again, like it feels like it's a little bit too. I don't know. It seems like it's too like close to Shumimi's. Oh wait, do I not have? Wait, do I not have? Oh no, I do. It feels like it's way too like on. It feels like it's specifically made for Shumimi. You know, that's like the whole thing is that like I'm not trying to make it like just Shumimi's thing. Yeah, it could be like it could be for anyone's it could be for anyone's uh apartment complex and they won't even know. And like that's kind of like the point of like it's just yeah like uh yeah let me just pause this here and okay, just showing you what I mean. I am gonna save for later in case I actually do need like an indoor reference of this. Art rest right here, just gonna save it as that. Okay, not giving it a name or anything, just do that. Okay. Closing out of that stream because it's gonna lag me out crazy. There. I know there's like several different reference photos here, but yeah, I could also delete some or hide some. Can I hide them? No, I think I can only delete them. Still. But yeah, it like you see what I mean. It's like a little bit too on brand for my liking. It just feels like it's gonna like let me just take this color and let me just yeah, it feels like it like just like it just matches the in fact yeah, it also like kind of blends in too much of the me and Shuminian. Um I don't know, need some like contrast between them. Hmm. And I forgot what the color theory is. Wait, okay, let me okay. Just trying to get some like contrast and stuff. I'm just going to save this. Also a lot like just a lot of these just a lot of these various like color wheels are like so confusing, honestly. Like I don't know. Even this one, like I don't know. Oh wait, actually, oh yeah, there is a website. Oh, I should look at that next. Actually, there was a website where I could like get like I could get like a decent color palette for certain things. Yeah, the color wheel is confusing there. I'm going to delete that because I don't think that's necessary. I'm going to look and see where that color theory wheel is. I forgot what it's called, so I'm just going to look up color theory. Color theory wheel. I think it's the calculator, is it? It's like very known, I think, so I think it should be around here. I see, go onto the Canva, and yeah. I think, yeah, this is it. This is the one. Let me save this just in case it crashes right there. Oh, yeah, it was kind of lying there. Oh, and let me close out Discord because I don't think that's going to be any help for me right now. I need forgiveness. I just want to talk. Let me get, let me get, let me get Shoomimi's, hex code right here because it will help a bit. Am I a robot or a doll? Am I anything at all? It's not like me. No. Am I falling? Always in the hall. Nothing to do. Complementary, monochromatic is just that. Analogous. I'm just like relearning everything. Sorry. I'm okay. Well, should I just put it on screen? Actually, wait. Let me just see if it. No, nothing is doxing. Okay, guys, we're going to just pivot over just because I need to relearn some stuff right quick. Let me quickly close. Let me close out of here, and let me open up. Let me open up Opera on here. All right, so this is what I'm looking at. All right, guys, time to learn. All right, this is a Canva website, car wheel, and yeah. Uh, so yeah, this is Shoomimi's like hair color right here. So I thought like this is like the main thing we could go for here. So this is like the inverse of it, which yeah. Ever wonder how I design? It's been a while. I don't even know if I even read it in complete honesty, through completion. So I don't know. All right, color. All right, if anyone's new to art, I guess yeah, this wheel is a piece of work here. But it's very helpful. It's very helpful for like design and stuff. So like use it occasionally. Yeah. Um, let me put on. Let me. I think I have enough percentage on my phone to have my chat over here. So yes. All right. So now I don't have to be swapping between OBS and there. Okay. Everyone. Wait. Yeah. Let me lower down. Let me lower down the volume of the music right here, just so I could actually focus on what I'm reading. Okay. Ever wondered how designers and artists find the perfect color combination? They use color theory. Color theory is a practical. This is legitimately taking me back to school. Sorry. Color theory is a practical combination of art and science that's used to determine what colors look good together. The color wheel was invented in 1666, who's around there, by Isaac Newton, who mapped the color spectrum onto a circle. The color wheel is the basis of color theory, because it shows the relationship between colors. Um, Colors that look good together are called color harmony. Artists and designers use to create a particular look or feel. You can use a color wheel to find color harmonies by using the rules of color combinations. Color combinations determine the relative positions of different colors in order to find colors that create a pleasing effect. Also, by the way, yeah, when I was starting out stream and stuff, I was legitimately like using like it's just like surreal. Like before I legitimately studied like this in like one of my classes that I dropped where I talked to like some plushies on my side believing it's like chat. So because like I don't know like I don't know I feel like I learn like if I like were to like do it in like this kind of like situation it's weird but yeah um I'm just pausing this because like you know I'm like this is how I literally did it where I just summarized what I just read which is just okay so yeah it was made it okay I just knew to make this uh it's a way to for artists and like artists and designers to really just create like this kind of like special little like piece of like art for like certain like various different like reasons but yeah like it can make you feel like a certain way like obviously yeah blue and red are like pretty synonymous with each other like you see it in a lot like the first thing I've seen of is Superman's color scheme with just the addition of a little bit of yellow to spice things up so yeah but even then I think even yellow works pretty well but yeah there are two types of color wheels the RYB or red yellow blue color wheel is typically used by artists and it helps with combining paint colors then there is the RGB or red green and blue color wheel which is designed for online use as it refers to mixing light like on a computer or TV screen. Yes. Canvas color wheel is an RGB color wheel as a designed for yeah online use. Yes, that makes sense. Um. Okay, and now for the actual like categories of color combinations. So yeah, okay, so complementary colors, which is what I've been trying to like say with contrast because they're like just directly opposite of each other. Yeah, two colors that are on opposite side of the color wheel. This combination provides a high contrast and high impact color combination. So like, I don't, I don't know. Maybe we could use red to like make them stand out a bit, but I'm a little bit hesitant on that because it's a little bit. I don't know something that's right. So let me continue forward. So yeah, they will appear more prominent stuff. So yeah, monochromatic, which I believe yeah, three shades, tones, and tints of one base color. So if I were to change this into monochromatic, then wait, why is there not multiple of the? Wait, do I have the option to make this into multiple? Can I make like okay, I don't know why there's only two. I think there's an option to make it into more than one, but okay, but yeah, monochromatic. So yeah, it's just like different tints, but make the one right there more pronounced. Um, this is a versatile color combination that is easy to apply to design projects for a harmonious look, which I don't really want again because it would be like you know like saying like oh this is Shoomimi's because again this is just to try to get like Shoomimi's apartment, but it's not supposed to be just Shoomimi's apartment. It's supposed to be like I don't know. It could be anyone's apartment if you really think about it, you know. Which making me sound like I just straight up want to like search up like a random apartment and get it, but I do want like some kind of like complexity. Or like I don't know, like even if it's like just simply like trying to make it like formatted in a certain way. I guess like maybe just try to get the surreal feeling because we're going to make it into like an action feel kind of thing, but like contrast that with a boring little apartment hallway, either from like a hotel or a, I don't know. Right now, the only reference I have to an apartment is like a apartment, like a very cramped apartment that is like that my my aunt and cousin used to live in, and I used to go to, and just a hotel, like some hotel hallways that I've seen in like Vegas and stuff when I go there. So I don't know, I don't have too many references and stuff because like I don't know, like it's just straight up like the apartment that I remember is just straight up just white, you know, just the only other tints of color in there are just like the shadows of it because it was like a, I think it was like a plaster wall, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Hmm. I could also just like if we were on monochromatic, then we could just like dim it down a bit, and maybe we could work with that. Like try to make it like as close to like gray or something like possible, but I don't know. Analogous. Let me just swap it to here. Analogous. So yeah, here's three colors right here. Three colors that are side by side on the color wheel. This color combination is versatile, but can be overwhelming. Yeah, I could see that right now. That, which, by the way, note that in the analogous color scheme for Shoomimi's hair color, one of them happens to be green, and I'm just saying, like the dark water looks really analogous right now, you know. Stinky, but uh, um, but I move on because yeah, again, like because yeah, analogous color scheme, maybe it could work. I don't see anything wrong with it because like I think yeah, like blue and like a deep blue and green could show up in like actual apartments, I think. And I have used a green color scheme with Shumimi's lab, but her lab is separate from her home. Even though she, yeah, I guess I'm also spelling a little bit of VTuber stuff here, but yeah, even though yeah, like there are times where she's like she like spend like Shumimi spends like hours in the lab that she actually ends up like like sleeping there overnight. So like yeah, I think the only like currently I think the one time I showed that was in the fan art for her birthday, and that was actually I think like one of the first times Ant has self inserted into a V2 reverse um V2 reverse piece. I don't know why, but like even though I call myself like I don't know, like one of my descriptions aside from isekai protagonist is self insert in like in an annoying way. I don't know why, but like yeah. I don't know why, but I just don't like I don't know why I have decided like it's taken me a while for me to actually like include Ant in like some like VTuber stories and stuff. He has a lot of significant moments with a lot of them, like but like I don't know, just actually like producing it is like I don't know. Like, do I really need to be here? So, I don't know. But yeah, this is the artwork I'm talking about right here. I made this on Shumi's for on her birthday, so yeah, it was like right after the party. So like Aunt was just leaving down a present, or like not a present, a Actually, no, we were also bringing down a present. I just remembered the colony was like dragging that there, but also just a birthday cake right there. I don't know. She over she slept in the lab because like they hosted a I think it was a I think it was a surprise party that they hosted and they decided to have a party there. It was like very cool. A lot of people showed up and stuff. But eventually she just went to sleep. And yeah, I was the last one to leave, and I just left that slice of cake there. Yeah, no, it's a little moment, but yeah, again, like this is supposed to happen in the same lab and stuff. And again, like I said, there's a green color scheme, but I don't know if I'll use that or not. But yeah, back to I guess teaching me and you about color schemes. Okay, so and now I guess maybe I believe I also used the green color scheme because Shoomimi's old her old like when she like re-debuted back last year, she had like a primarily green background that was from like a like I don't know where, just like some sort of like gallery of assets. So yeah, that's where I got it from. But yeah, triadic. Let me select that one. Oh, those look very different from what I was envisioning. Three colors that are evenly spaced on the color wheel. This provides a high contrast color theme, but less so than the complementary complementary color scheme or color combination, making it more versatile. This combination creates bold, vibrant color palettes. I could kind of see that, but I don't see a like at least in a yeah. I don't really see a purple walls or floor. So I think I might need to like change up my option there. I do a lot of these like three color schemes right here honestly just remind me of just ice cream straight up though. Like I do know it works, but like I don't know, it's like more like a rainbow color kind of thing. So like I don't know. I don't know how effective it could be for this here. Oh, this is the Ruru. This is the Ruru version. Nice. Okay. Anyways, back to this. See, I think I'm going to opt out of triadic for any of the options there because it does not look like what I want. Tetradic, four colors. Okay, so four colors that are evenly spaced on the color wheel. So yeah, just separates of each other there. Yeah. Um, evenly spaced. Tetradic color schemes are bold and work best if you let one color be dominant and use the others as accents. Okay. Um, and use the others as accents. The more you have in your palette, the more difficult it is to balance. Gotcha. Okay, so use it sparingly and stuff, which I do see why. Like, okay, again, like I made fun of it, but it makes me remember that yeah, the green one does look pretty like nice for like it's convincing for a main palette maybe, but I don't know if how it could like work with like red. Like it would just look like a Christmas present at that. And then I don't know where to implement purple. So yeah. And I believe that's all. Oh, well, I mean, I guess there's also some other parts here. Um, sorry everyone for thinking this is an art stream today. We are doing some art learning today. I don't know. Do you want me to continue? We just went over the color schemes, but yeah, I don't know if anyone's interested. Let me know. Yeah. If not, I'm just gonna read this on my own. But yeah, I think the most convincing ones are maybe at least for yeah for our kind of scheme right here, I can't do custom. Are like analogous. Maybe complementary, but it's tough to tell. And maybe tetratic, but like remove the purple right there. I don't know. Um. Oh, also, I guess I realized now that yeah, like if I were to use like just straight up just monochromatic, where it's just like a slightly brighter or darker cyan, that it wouldn't really make an impact on the impact frames, you know, because they need to like change up the entire like landscape and stuff. Um. So yeah, like keep them like separate from each other. Okay. I think analogous might be the best. Yeah. I read ahead, I guess, but yeah. Stop me if you think this is boring or something, I guess, but yeah. Just been a while. Just been a while since I've actually read this. um, like maybe like a year ago, I last read this for a for college reasons. I think like a an art like an art class, but yeah. There are 12 main colors on the color wheel. In the RGB color wheel, these hues are red, orange, yellow, chartreuse green, green, spring green, cyan, azure, blue, violet, magenta, and rose. The color wheel can be divided into primary, secondary, and tertiary colors. The primary colors in the RGB color wheel are the colors that added together create pure white light. Yes, these colors are red, green, and blue. And the RYB, red, yellow, blue, color wheel, primary colors are colors that can't be mixed from other colors. These three are red, yellow, and blue. Secondary colors. Secondary colors are colors that result from mixing two primary colors. They are three secondary colors. Oh, there are three secondary colors. In the RGB, this is just how I read, by the way. I don't know. Eh. In the RGB color wheel, these are cyan, magenta, and yellow. When you mix light, red and green make yellow, green and blue make cyan, and blue on. Yeah, yeah, this is like printer quality 101, I think, right? In the RYB color wheel, the secondary colors are purple, red mixed with blue, orange, red mixed with yellow, or purple, orange, and green. Tertiary colors are made by combining a secondary color with that. Okay, let me read a little bit more ahead. Yeah, I think let's look at like warm and cool colors. But yeah, these are like the primary ones. Red, blue, and yellow. Magenta, green, and orange for secondary. Tertiary are just combination of these. So like yeah, that's probably like I think that's like uh reddish yellow, yellowish green, blue, just blue, blue, greenish blue, I think, and I don't know where purple is like directly. The color wheel can be warm and cool colors. The color wheel can be also divided into warm and cool colors. So the warmth or coolness of a color is also known as its color temperature. So yeah, this one has shown up a bit, I say. Um,
tough to really like, like, yeah, yeah, you're like slicing in half there. So yeah, the color combination found on a color wheel often have a balance of warm and cool colors. According to color psychology, the different color temperatures evoke different feelings. For example, warm colors are said to bring mind of coziness, while cool colors are associated with serenity and isolation, which, hmm, coziness and energy. Maybe we could go with warm colors then, actually, because then like when the action moments actually do occur, then they're granted. Like if you paid attention, I guess something like that. Honestly, with that, I honestly thought that, maybe I should like maybe. Oh, I do know that lags a ton if I add in filters, but like if I were to like add in like a like a blur filter maybe, then at least in like certain scenes, I do know that some still need like more proper appearances, but if I were to add in like maybe a blur filter to the background, maybe like certain backgrounds, then maybe it could fit in to like evoke that kind of thing, but I don't know. Uh Warm colors are the colors from red through yellow. Here, here. These colors are said to bring mind warmth, like the sun. Cool colors are the colors from blue to green and purple. That's a little bit more than I was expecting, but okay. These colors are said to bring mind coolness, like water. Which yeah, these are definitely like mostly in the cool spectrum because obviously we use this here. Let me see. Whoa, look how bright it got. Okay, now there we go. Imagine if I just copied like a random link. uh, okay. Shades, tints, and tones. You can create shades, tints, and tones of a color by adding gray and black and white to base hue, which is what I was actually doing right now. Just adjusting it so it's like, oh, yeah, perfect one right here. It's just straight up just. I was like, look, as close as just pure black as possible right there. I think one is just like slightly like darker than the other, but yeah. Might make it a slightly bit brighter because I think. Hmm. But yeah, shade is created by adding black to the base hue, darkening the color. This creates a deeper, richer color. Shades can be quite dramatic and be overpowering. Yeah. So a tint is created by adding light to a base hue, lightening color. So just like brightening it up like that, then yes. This can make color less intense and is useful when balancing more vivid color combinations. So yeah, this would probably be higher tint then. And yeah, like it definitely does make it like a lot more like just like closer to like pastel um than to like just some like other like color like that. Yeah. Tones. A tone is created by combining black and white or gray with base hue like tints. And so yeah, tones are just basically just yeah. Oh wait, let me just reread that. A tone is created by combining black and white or gray with a base hue. Mm-hmm. Like tints, uh, tones are subtler versions of the original color. Tones are less likely to look pastel, and can reveal complexities not apparent in the base color. Okay, I see what they mean right here with the example right here. Just yeah, so they're all starting with the same like certain version of red, and it just with shades they get a little bit darker, tints get lighter, so like this, and tones kind of mix the two together in a way, but it's more like a gray sort of way where it's just now. I don't think I could really like show that here. I think it's just mostly going into these like gray things. So, but it's like mixing them in the west to make it like that. Use basically any color on the color wheel when you are using a color wheel or a color picker. You can you can adjust the saturation and luminance of a hue. I'm losing focus here, so I think I'm going to like skip ahead. Oh, well, that's the end of it. I just lost. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's embarrassing. Well, I guess. Oh, great. Okay, a hue is basically any color on the color wheel. When I'm reading it because I'm embarrassed. When you are using a color wheel or a color picker, you can adjust the saturation and luminance of a hue. Saturation is the intensity and purity of a color, so like yeah, like making it a little bit like pop out. Luminance is the amount of brightness or light in a color, so kind of like similar to tints and shades, but like I'm sure like yeah, like they have some difference in that they just simply would um it's just like kind of like the degree at which it does it, I guess. It's the best way to put it, I guess. Tint is talking about the like the color itself. And finally, the last one, the last paragraph, which I definitely was not thinking about skipping. Color meaning the color scheme. This is just an introduction to the fantastic world of color. There's so much more to learn. For instance, did you know that the color world blue was created in the 1800s for Queen Charlotte? In if you want to discover more about okay, and yeah, just linking us like some other stuff here. Or if you're looking for some great color combinations, you could check out this generator, which I will actually check actually, or browse thousands of inspirational color schemes. I'll look at them. Just let me hide my screen because I don't know where it'll exactly take me. So I'll put it on screen once I have both tabs open. I'm just gonna have the color scheme and the generator thing out. Upload. Okay. I think that's it. Okay, well that one doesn't really. Okay, I don't think. Yeah. This is just an. It's just gonna look at like a certain image and stuff and try to think of a color scheme. So yeah, let me just use this color palette thing right here. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. All right. Let me just open this back up. Okay. So okay. So this is the color that I was doing again. Arctic Fisher, Summer Splash, Arctic Fit. Okay, so it's just yeah, it's very specific colors. There's In colors and stuff like that. The ground. Ooh, this one actually looks pretty nice. Right here under the ferns, not too bad. Maybe. Because, yeah, it looks close to the analogous color scheme right here. And again, we ignore the teal thing here because it's just kind of just for this, but it's like overtaken by a lot of like green stuff, so I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, I don't want like people to get confused between this. Hmm. Okay. All right. I think I'll have it like have like I think it. Okay, what it is showing me is I think I'll like have like most. I'll have like I'll still have it in like a green tone. Like I'll have it in green tones. Also, let me close this. I'm going to switch it back to Krita. Oh, as soon as I open it up because I forgot I closed it while I was like just while I was just like instructing it. I'm gonna have the this I'm gonna have the color wheel thing out, but I think yeah, we're gonna have it in an analogous color scheme and stuff. Ooh, ads are starting soon. That took an entire hour. um, uh, sorry if that bored anyone. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. I don't know. And I'm sure like that's probably like I don't know like if that was like any fun entertaining stuff for you guys, but like I'll have let me just screenshot the analogous color scheme and we'll see if we actually use it or not. Chances are we might not just because I don't know how useful it is. Um, and speaking also by the way, I might also use that for I might also use that for my own background here because you know I'm using like just a darker red. Like I'm using just various trying to use the actual terminology now. Oh wow. I'm just trying to use like different I'm just trying to use different tones. I'm using like different tones of just red basically for my color scheme basically. So like I don't know if like that really it looks a little bit gross in a way. Like again, I just chose some colors there. Yeah. All right. BRB screen ad break. As soon as I took off my headphones, I swear it was out to get me. I was just trying to switch out the screens. All right. MF. at least I know that like like black and like there's nothing wrong with like doing like a simple like black and white kind of like color scheme with my stuff, but like as a like not a just on a streaming screen, it I don't know, doesn't look right. All right, went out of the way. Anyways, yeah, I screenshotted the color scheme like I said, and yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I got it. We're in like early stages here, Obviously, yeah, the color right there is going to be right there. We're also using a little blue already here too. Hmm. We'll just try it. We'll just try experimenting, I guess. Hmm. So I think like okay, let me see. Where are we exactly? Okay, I think we are yeah, we're on the opposite end of the hallway, so I think we should be able to see the corner piece right here and stuff. I'm just starting out with that in the first place because um also let me move the background coloring thing because I think we probably need that stuff to at least like see what we're going to deal with in the when we actually do the line art of it. But hmm, hmm, make it a little bit deeper and so. Uh, yeah. Wait. Okay. Wait. Maybe I have something. Maybe I might have something here. Hmm. The perspective kind of looks a little bit off there. Wait. Um, okay. Wait. Maybe. Wait. Just trying to picture it with just three lines here. um. Oh no, I became Minori. Wait, no, I was memeing on him. Sorry, context. When I was frequenting Minori's like art streams, like around like when I was like working on my debut and stuff, I think, or maybe before that. Um, whenever he hosted a magma, I would like if I were to ever contribute to them, I would because his old like stream titles were always like having like I think it started with like drawing at least one line or two lines or something like that, and then I decided to add on to that by just one upping him a little bit in the magma and just like drawing like like drawing like four lines instead of three, and and then just like literally just trademark or not trademarking but like watermarking it like this, like having the MF kind of like like screen right there. I thought it was funny, but like, yeah. Um, and maybe I might do it again, but yeah. Still, I think it's because like this is not like really straight this way. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Why is this so like? Wait, why was this low on the opacity? Wait, do I have something specific in this? Oh wait, no, wait. I just remembered. It was because of the baseball thing. I just forgot what this layer was again. Originally. Anyways, the spirit of that baseball pose still lingers, I guess. For at least a few seconds. Or no, it survived the entire hour after being deleted. So give it that credit at least. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit more better to like envision it because like she's like looking across the hallway and like up down up down like just tossing it up and down tossing the Shuminian up and down to like aim for that like sweet spot that is the that is the wall. Yeah. Yeah, again, this is a residential area, so I do have a sketch of the I do also have the sketch of the outside when they actually toss. So let me actually see that. We might add some like texturing honestly, because like some of these are just going to be just like straight up uh like maybe I might add in like that plaster wall so it could get like a little bit more interesting of a background, so it's not just like just straight up just that. I don't know, just like just a solid color. Yeah. Yeah, right here. This is what it looks like. I think. Yeah. When I made this, this is supposed to signify the doorways and stuff. I didn't actually draw doors because the separation of these pillars were different, but or like yeah, they look different between each other. But now that I actually am working on this, I guess yeah, let's make that into a standard kind of thing. I don't know. I already forgot what it looked like. Wait, wait. Right here. Or was this the? Oh wait. Oh wait. I just realized. Wait. I think this is supposed to be upside down. I think this is supposed to be like the upside down view. Oh well. I don't know. It doesn't matter either way. Which angle it is. I think like also like having the minion face like that just kind of like fits. Okay. I mean, you could also just say it's like upside down. Like it just twisted upside down, but nah. Uh, it should just. Oh, maybe that's also a second reason why I didn't draw because I originally wanted this to be the Let's actually design this actually because I think this might give us like more insight into like what this background actually looks like if we drew like this scene. Like And surprisingly, it's just only like a few like frames of animation, so like no one will notice if like we make some tweaks here and there. Give me a second. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I forgot to go when ad started. So yeah, I'll just put on a BRB screen. I don't think I could trigger an ad break, so yeah. BRB. I'm back. I'm back. All right. And yet undeterred, ready for your word. MF. Okay. So yeah. Since this is now on the ground, because now I'm realizing that this is supposed to be up in the air. Wait, let me actually see. Did the Shoomimi sketch actually uh show that actually? Oh, wrong. I mean, I guess it's ambiguous, like which side that is. I guess so. I don't think you can really tell with that. Yeah. Oh well. I do know that this was like evenly split on here. So let me see. Do we still reach the same? Yeah, that's like the same exact place there. Okay. And obviously we don't want to like keep focus, so we're just gonna have it at like 5. Uh, just keep it on like 5. Pixel points, pixel size, brush size. But doesn't mean we can't add like detail. Especially like I do know that like yeah back. I know it's an old tradition, but like with cartoons in the back of the day, like they used to like take a lot of focus with like you could really tell that when something is animated, like it's going to be like interacted with if like they're easier detailed and stuff like that to actually be used. Um so like yeah, we could like apply we could kind of apply that here, where we just like take our time with these. But yeah, I mean, I guess that could also just be my excuse of why I spent an like an unnecessary hour teaching you guys about the ins and out of the color wheel. I'm putting that in the stream summary. Wait, let me write that down so it could be part of the stream summary because like uh it is honestly just definitely way more unique of a because that is just something that I will not know if I'll do that ever again. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I have like a chat right now to really ask this, but like, hey guys, do you want to like learn stuff? I guess that could be like also an interesting way to like try to like because like I can't really teach like despite me having a teacher as one of my parents. Uh, ooh, actually, this could be a decent. Oh wait, mm, we could have like an ant on here. Could be like a little nod. Oh wait, actually, okay, wait. I was going to move it, but I just remembered it's mirrored, so I had to do it to the other side. So, um, but yeah, I don't really know enough stuff on the fly to, or at least I can't really like explain stuff enough that like I can really like give like lessons like just off the bat. So like I don't know, would you guys be interested in like maybe like me delving into just like looking at looking for certain things to like teach like we could learn together or something like that? I don't know, it could be interesting, but honestly, it could get also boring at the same time. So yeah. So yeah, chat. What do you think? Do you wanna be taught like we'll try to keep it like art relevant as well. By the way, we might like I don't know, and maybe we could like react to like I don't know like video essays of like different um different like I don't know like writing techniques and stuff. I don't know like people like like I actually have been invested in that actually because you know obviously I try to write some characters if you don't know um but I try to like learn I try to learn some like what people like recommend for writers to like do for like certain characters and like try to improve on with it. We could react to those, but also like you know like just literally just read, uh, like straight up just read, just like simply like just like we could have some like reading comprehension. Speaking of which, I have been trying to like actually like I don't know. I started getting into like looking at like drama tubers like discussing like some like recent events, which I'm not going to get into too much, but like it's been making me wanting to like you know like I realize I have not paid attention to some of these words what they're saying and stuff. So like and like sometimes they have again like it's not it's kind of like I tune out my brain so I could actually like just do something else, but like you know, like I feel like that's kind of like rude to creators. So like I thought like maybe like maybe I should start reading a little bit more of like what I'm actually consuming. So I don't know. And it's been interesting. I've been reading like articles when like you know like some like certain like controvert like both controversial and just simple announcements just show up on like Twitter
or YouTube, I guess. And like, because I did say like, oh yeah, we could like research all we want, but then I realized I was being the hypocrite to the person I was saying that to by not actually reading sources. So yeah, I think I should actually start reading sources now to actually like pay attention to what's going to happen. And like honestly, the first encounter, again, I'm not gonna describe which one it was just because there's a lot of different ones, and I don't want to have like that kind of like negative vibe here. Um, um, I didn't notice like the comments did like kind of like if they read ahead, like if they actually read the article, because like usually like on social media they just see the headliner most of the time, so hard to really tell. Um, but yeah, if like what was I? Yeah, if they were to like kind of like just kind of like read a little bit more of the article, then like at least like a little bit more like understanding of the situation. Not saying that like just reading will solve all the issues, but like let you understand certain parts. And for me, I have not done that in a while, so like it's weird. It's weird. Like I thought like, oh yes, I would actually it feels normal because I've actually read before, but then I realized, oh, that's just academically stuff. So yeah. Um, that being said, yeah, 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 just read, guys. But yeah, oh yeah, and I don't know if you again. I'm just saying all. I'm also saying this because if anyone wants me to like, I don't know, like read certain art not like news articles because again don't want to get like either like cause I think that could get into like politics and stuff like that, but like something like maybe like some like learning based stuff like that could be cool. And maybe who knows, maybe we might just, just learn a thing or two that might come in handy in later projects. Yeah. Just kind of trying to remember like how do like doors look like, but yeah, like at least like I'm legitimately looking at my door right now, like to make it like a little bit interesting, I guess. I guess we might, and also we might like add a little bit of personality to each door and stuff because they're different like residents, but
I get enough for a door. Let me remove the sketch to see. I think that's a decent enough door, I guess. Yeah, detailed enough, and like gives it like some flares. Oh, I forgot to add in the extra. I forgot to add in the extra like loops right here. There we go. I pressed like on this one. I want to listen to this one. I think I saw the like briefly saw the animation on Twitter, but didn't actually interact with it. Mirai Glide. Yeah. Um. Okay. Oh, and now we have to add in more doors. And now we have a standard. It's again slow process. Slow process. We don't even have colors in this yet. Yeah. This is the floor. This is the floor that we have decided now. Cause yeah, why not? You know, we're all this far in, and the doors definitely cannot like extend, like cannot like be like this. Oh, actually, wait. Now I'm realizing wait, there needs to be a little gap. Should I be that specific? Actually, wait. Nah. You know what? Yeah. You know what? It's also a cheap apartment, so like, you know, like some things like like not to code doors could actually be a thing in here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that excuse, honestly. Maybe that might even come up in the VTuberverse. I don't know. Maybe it's just Shoomimi complain about her door just screeching each time she uses it. That actually could be a legitimate like store, like just brief, just brief. It's not going to really affect the greater. Oh my gosh. Oh hello. This is going to affect the entire universe now. The squeaky door, uh, and Chimini complaining about it. It's like essential. Everyone has to write it down. Once it happens, everything's going to change. Once she opens that door for one last, I don't know. Uh, He's going to open it for one last time, and then that's going to be the end of the series. Not just for Shumimi's arc, but the entire Beat reverse will end with her opening a door and it's screeching. The more I say it, the more convincing I can like imagine. I'm just like imagining just like yeah, let's legitimately just like make that into like some cinema because I have made some like straight up like literal joke. I mean, like yeah, that's where the VTuberverse like literally like some of the stuff came from was literal like inside jokes and memes. Um, I mean, my inspiration literally was like the was like wrestling again like Pippa versus Fillion, which was just like them like just trash talk at the end of the day. Like I don't know. Some things I could be saying literally could be true. But honestly, don't take my word for it. Just wait until like the actual products are out. That is also a good preference that I try to like mention every once in a while that yeah, do not use my stream for like complete context for like uh my series and stuff because I take I mostly I like there are times where I have decided to like step like go into different directions whenever I speak about some things. Like some are like reworks and things. So just don't take my word in, as reliable source, even though I do create it. You know, just yeah. There's like I think that's like a mosquito in my room, and it's like just flying around right now. It's like super small, so I can't really tell what it is. But what I do want is just to zap it. Honestly, I do know where a bug zapper is, but is this an actual AI? Wait, why is it saying that this song is AI generated? Is it? No, no. Yeah, sorry. I was gonna say like, oh wow, okay, they're just being very, they're not even being subtle. They were just literally just calling this AI generated. I don't know. This song is AI generated, all caps, but like, no, no, it's some commentary thing. I think. Uh, uh, because like I don't know, something about the thumbnail just felt weird. But no, no, that looks yeah, that looks fairly human made. Oh, maybe I might look at it later, but I don't know. If I press like, I feel like they're just gonna give me like legitimate I generated videos or songs, so I don't want to risk it. I heard that YouTube Music has started like posting like 50, I think like they said like something like 50% is like AI generated content, so like I don't want algorithm to somehow like mess that up and like say, oh, he likes AI generated song. Oh, okay, let's send him some. I've already had like a decent streak. I only like as I only I think I've only gotten like AI awareness videos before, not like oh I know I was tricked actually one time with like exploding trees, I think. But I think that was it. And I think that was on Instagram too. Until I found out on YouTube that it was fake. Oh, I forgot that the lines are. Oh wait, I need to delete these. Yeah, I need to delete these lines right here. I forgot. I forgot the fill tool does not work out here. How many do I need to do here? Where? I think that was it. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, thank you. But yeah. But yeah, I think like the only like I think it was just when like like Sora started getting like more realistic, but then I like yeah because of the thanks to like the watermarks they had, which yeah they delete them now. I wonder why. Um, I just like I made sure to like you know make sure they're not recommended to me ever. um, because you know obviously I don't want to watch. I don't want to like just like question if like the stuff is here. Which yeah I like outside of like the only possibility of me like like unknowingly experiencing AI generated slop is probably from still like Minecraft parkour TTS. But even then I still have found like a small little group where they're like commentary people, and also like very specific niche voice actors honestly. Also, but yeah, I'm gonna give it like a small shout out to one of the shorts creators who like they do like Tumblr reads like usual, but like I don't know, like they have like some like they give like some decent like I'm just making sure I spelled their I'm spelling their name correctly, but like they have like a unique like flair to their way of like voicing like people's like threads and stuff. They even like do like small like little edits. Yeah. Yeah, so this is let me just make sure. Hmm. Let me just double check some. Okay. Yeah, that's their making sure. Uh Also parents should be my everyone should be back soon, so yeah. I don't know where but yeah. This is their handle. So yeah, go check their name is WisVO or voiceover. And yeah, they do some interesting like Minecraft like Minecraft parkour Twitter read stuff, so yeah. And I find it interesting if they like put like put voice acting in like just like Minecraft parkour thing instead of like doing like just generically just reading it out and stuff. It gives like it puts a face or like just like it gives you like a standard to like I don't know. It makes the overall like thing like the story or the conversation more impactful and stuff. So yeah, that's just why I'm shouting them out. So yeah. Okay, but yeah, I think this will do. I need to put like one more I need to put like features on here. Hmm. I just make like a legit like maybe this could be like the legitimate standard one, while other these other two designs could be like purely for the scene. So let's just make it like kind of like just like the pillar thing right here and just listening to Jimmy Page now, I just realized I have not mentioned it, but remember when I was like glazing Cloud Drop from Constant Companions? I still like like oh my gosh, it's still like it became like even more amazing once I actually understood like the lyrics. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. I like once I found the meaning, like, oh wow, actually I actually could oh, this is actually more like the deeper like what like went straight up in my face and I just didn't even notice. I was just noticing like how many like leitmotifs it had to Jamie's like just notice like how many like leitmotifs it had with Jamie's music, and now like oh wait oh wait this, I can't say it on I can't say what it is on Twitch, but like but oh I really want to refer that to friend if I ever I don't know I don't know. And it is just honestly like I don't know. Should I add the hinges?
I think hinges could make it like unique ish. The more detail I'm adding, the more I'm going to suffer later, aren't I? Like, like I don't think I think I could still like manage with this right now, but still. I don't care if the Dominion is like 10 times bigger than this entire thing. It's for dramatics, you know. It's for dramatics, you know. Yeah, you know, it's for dramatics. We're not actually like that. It's like uh I mean I can't go back now, you know. Just yeah. Um okay, let me save this because we did a lot of progress over here. Still need to think about like how the color scheme is actually gonna look. Why did she make me like specifically tweet that? Like bring attention to that. Okay. If you don't follow her, yeah. So there was like this like recent there like someone found out about a website that included how I don't know. I think I could say it on the menstruation cycles for female VTubers and just Shoomimi's just asking like why did uh why does no one want to know about why does no one want to know about my cycle or something? I, I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, it's a lighthearted, like poking fun out like this, like very, very strange thing. Like, you know, like it's something on the. I think it's like definitely like like it's definitely levels up from like something like wiki feed or something, but like any like cursed sites like that. Still, like oh gosh, I don't. Why am I ranking these? No, I'm not gonna say I'm ranking. No, back to this though. Let's see. Just I don't know. It's just weird. It's just, that's my Oshi. That's my Oshi. uh. Okay. Okay. Look. Actually, let me screenshot this, and this will be our basis for This will be our basis for like how the backgrounds will look. Also, just to try to add in some depth to like you know like when we're doing let me put on the sketch thing when we're doing this like animation thing here I want to like actually like you know like I want to like put in like some painstaking like dedication to it and like maybe it could be helpful. I want to add in like maybe add these like boards here. I got what you know it could be like kind of like wood or like try like doing like that whole like again like doing that thing where it's like fake wood kind of thing.
Yeah. Although I think that's a little bit squiggly, so let me. I'm just gonna make them straight lines, and then we're gonna pull. Just yeah, just have them like just basically just straight lines and stuff, and yeah, when they do when we're doing like this like weird like uh, like zooming in and out, it will like like you could definitely tell that we're actually stretching because like the floor is like like kind of like moving at the same time. I think it would look cool in like animation. Like I've seen like even though it looks like once you see it, it actually looks obvious like what they're planning on doing. But I don't know, it works for this. And again, like because Shimimi has this kind of like she's going through like like her character is going to go through like realistic depths and stuff. I think it feels right to have like like some detail into the like her actual house for like later references. Because again, like just coming home or going into her room or something like that, like like seeing like what like then we will like eventually see like how do like we could ask ourselves like how does Shumimi's room look like, or like how does her apartment suite look like, and I think I'm picturing like maybe like two to not bedroom, like just a one bedroom apartment with like maybe like two, or no, not two, just one like big like living quarter thing. Living room, why did I say living quarter? Like okay, I'm a little bit strong there, but yes, okay. I still know what exactly the color swatch will look like, but this is giving us decent reference for other parts. So let me save that, and let me. I'm not gonna put this in. I was gonna put this in art references, but no. If this is gonna be replaced at some point, I don't think it's necessary. I think we. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's remove most of these things because it is we are taking up a lot of space here. Yeah. Uh, I'm keeping this one up for decoration, like just to remind myself, like, oh, this is Aura. I want to get back into doing basement babbles. Actually, why did I have to focus on that part? Oh, hey, actually, I just noticed that there's out of topic. Oh, hey, look, I just realized that's part of the one of the color combinations right here. They were using like green, green and and magenta earlier. Okay. Anyways, deleting that. I could delete the baseball thing. I don't think I need this anymore. Okay. I think we limited it to that. I'm keeping this animation thing because it does show us in the background here that maybe it could show up, but I don't know. All right, back to this because now let's try to work on the opening here again. Okay, so also because I forgot to add it in, we are not having the we're not having like the little like border
Like I just remembered that there's like this like little like gap thing that's like on like hallways and stuff, but we're just gonna say that's doesn't exist on the bottom half because I don't know, the doors creak too much and you would barely be able to open the door if like they're so close together. I mean like they're already gonna be screeching their doors, so yeah. Ooh, if I want to, okay, if I add more detail to this, at least this specific frame right here, I'm go I'm going to add in like scratch marks to like some of these doors and stuff to like indicate, oh, they like it was intentional and scratch. No, no, yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Gosh darn it, I keep on going back. Ah, this is why I didn't. This is why I didn't save it. Oh, what? Wrong thing. Alright, okay. I was legitimately looking at this. Okay, let's see. Let me add the scratch marks here. Which fortunately I do know because my my Papa Ant has been having that issue with his closet, so I know exactly what that looks like. In fact, actually, one sec, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna look at that for reference while I still have the chance to. Also, ads are probably gonna start in a little bit. I don't know when. I don't know. It feels like that time. Yeah. Okay. All right. That was some decent research right there. Okay. It actually does look like a legitimate like pattern that you would do on in a like art or something like. So there's one like through like very like this has the most like uh press to it. So like this arch is just going to be like the most pronounced over here. And then like there's just gonna be like micro like arches right just going over. So it's like an umbrella, not an umbrella, yeah, a rainbow. But yeah. And I do know that the hinges should, yeah, they work like that, right? I'm looking at the doors correctly, right? Yeah, the hinges are out like that, so yeah, yeah, they open like this. If not, they go both ways. Okay, they scratch them. They scratch it both ways. Okay. Where is it? There's a mosquito just landed on me. I felt like a hair move. They all have it. I just realized. Wait, yeah, they'll just all have it. You know, they all like, oh hey, Shoomimi, oh hey, John or John Shoomimi. Yes, they don't. Yeah, yeah. Have you heard that scratchy door? Oh, by Melinda? No, no, by Bill. Or I don't know. Uh, at least they suffered together. Honestly, like, I don't know. Uh, it looks like just a design detail or something. Just like yeah. We all. The doors. I don't know why that's just funny, but like I don't know, just have like identical problems and stuff. Like it's just like uh yeah. Um okay, let me save that because yeah. Let me see. Sorry, I'm just checking something right now. I think that was just a mistake there. Okay. Okay. Um. All right. I don't think the scratches really need to be added, so I don't need to like. I don't need to screenshot that right now. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I just remembered I closed my phone. All right. Okay. Now that we have like a reference here, don't want it to get like too much in the way, so let's be as like make it the least like just try to make it like as conspicuous as possible. I don't know. This is also a stairway, so like this could be like considered like a stairway kind of thing. So like just go down it. So oh wait, but the okay, well where's the oh gosh darn it, why did it not tell me the ad break is high? Oh it did. It just didn't run there. Alright, well BRB.
I'm swapping. I'm gonna just gonna switch the song now since it's been a little bit later. Yes. Ooh, okay. Also, wait one sec. Let me put it back on here. MF. I'm just changing up the song because we've been just going through the auto. Like, although yes, like the autoplay has been nice. I'm gonna just change it up. Seems like we're going away from like the usual Vocaloid stuff anyway. So yeah, I mean that seems like I'm mostly going that route a lot. I do see this R906 the whole by featuring Adachi or Ray Adachi. I don't know. Uh, sorry about pronouncing it wrong or right. I don't know. Um, man, this is a banger rap while like being a like handkerchief. Just in general, just like I don't know, like I like the upbeat like I don't know, unique format and stuff. I've listened to it on stream before, I know, but like yeah, I don't know. I actually took interest into it like on YouTube. Once it appears on YouTube, while I'm listening to music, like that's really when it hits its mark. Like I don't know. Anyways, I'm just gonna have that play as the first song. So. I don't know why I still decide. Also, by the way, I don't know why I decide like cheap hotel looks like just like it has like the like it's the appearance of it being like nice, but like in the end it's very like cheaply made and everything like that. Like they're just doing this for like decoration reasons. I don't know. I have my mentality with how this makes sense of why does it have like certain parts. I'm not giving it a key card thing though. I don't know. I was just thinking like, ah, this is looking a little bit more looking a lot like a hotel suite. But yeah, let me just yeah. I'm putting in a little bit more detail into this door because it's the front hand thing. Give it like some yeah. That looks specific enough to be like a keyhole, right? Yeah. Okay. Ba bam bam oh bam ba 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 ba. Hmm. Um. Oh yeah. Also, uh, I was just thinking about some stuff, but yeah.
if anyone has not seen it yet, Guhin is working on their own. Guhin is working on their own Shoomimi animation, which I'm very happy about. Um, if you don't know who Guhin is, they're an amazing uh animator slash artist, and they are also my like pretty much the founding inspiration for the Reverse. I don't know when I could have mentioned that. I did say the Pippa versus Philip, so yeah. Yeah, they made that animation, and yeah, I love their stuff. They started getting it. They actually now have started going into Neuroverse stuff, so like that now has somehow led into now uh interacting with the Shiminians, which really feels uncanny, honestly. Yeah, I still like I don't know. I'm having a little bit of hero I don't know, hero worship or something like that, but like I know like yeah, they're just their own person there, but um yeah, give them like a little bit of flashes of hair. Yeah, why not? I do know that I am personally talented. I could be like admitting that I do like my own work, but yeah, I don't know. His stuff is still like I'm pretty jealous about his work. So like I don't know. The heater's on. Lovely. Um, what was I saying? But yeah, I like their stuff, and it looks like they've been taking interest in my things too at times. Just at times, I'm mostly just there as a fan. Uh, but yeah. But yeah, they're making like a Shimimi animation, and I'm very interested. I actually have seen them do like some fan art. I've seen like some of their fan works for Shimimi, and wanna like it does look like at least like right now, like they have like I think like one like little preview, and oh my gosh, man. It also makes me realize that I've been spending so long like my uh Uh, oh, like I need to keep it. I need to like catch up, or else Google's going to upload their video before I even do this. And I already had like a few months ahead of here. Is that human? No, it's not that one. I saw the preview earlier, but sorry. Human by Flavorful is pretty nice. I still need to like know the actual. I don't know, like not familiar with the voice bank, so like it's a little bit tough for me to actually like distinguish their voice. But yeah, that what it's intended to look like. I don't know. It feels weird, like kind of trippy. Like look at those lines out there. Oh my. Ugh. Yeah, but okay. Actually, no. I think those little like erase the lines right there actually help a bit. Makes the background still look a bit interesting, but not like I'm just trying to like keep it away from like. Yeah. Um. But yeah, I don't know exact. I don't think they've mentioned like what exactly their premise is, so I don't know what Goon's doing. But like it could be anything really. I've still like I'm pretty far behind on some of my VTuberverse lore. I need or like you know like I need a not not DV. Why did I say VTuberverse? I haven't seen Neuroverse lore, I guess, in a while. Like I haven't seen what they've been up to in streams. So like, I think we should probably do another React stream, honestly, to see like whatever is happening. Because I swear I need some time to be able to like know things. Yeah, just two. Okay. I think yeah. Let's move the background a little bit. Yeah, if we move it like this, like yeah, the frames will make more dynamic in a way as she's kind of moving across the screen. Are they home? Yes, they are. I'll BRB while I let them in. So yeah, see you in a little bit. I'll have this play in the meanwhile. Oh yeah, the background coloring. That's what I was missing. I'm back.
let's like make it like get erased, I guess, and just erase this section right here because I don't think that's ever going to show up. Okay, now let's actually erase these. Hmm. Ooh, yeah. Also, let me lower that out real quick. A little bit too low for me. Sorry. Okay, I'm good. Mm, yeah, I think this will just be a surreal space right here. At the 4 hour mark, we might end it, I think. But yeah, okay. And then since this is okay, this is where they were standing just now. I think there would just be like a few like decent like just some lines of the board out there. Let's detail a little bit since this just looked like just several lines out there. Well, let's give it some like personality and just. And again, this is all like just like why. I mean, I think I just like just found out about like just like completely like false wood. So like I've just been I guess now I'm just like just trying to like put it into like some of my stuff like oh this is not real so like I could just give it any kind of texture and just call it that. I don't think there's any deeper meaning. It's just I just want to add that in I guess. Also I have some
here, so I'm just gonna leave it out. Oh yes. Yeah. Okay. I thought the lines would get in the way, but no, yeah, that just looks like a pretty detailed piece right there, if I say so myself. And again, this will just there'll be like two more parts or her. Okay. This is where we get complicated. Like, geez. Wait, let me see if there's any other. Okay, I think there's a few other scenes we could do because this right here is going to take like an entire like stream to like do. It will be used up repeatedly, so like at least it will be for good reason. But like, man, yeah, no, we have to. Yeah, we're going to just change it to here, I guess. Yeah, here. Yeah, I think that also needs a new scene. Yeah, probably needs like a new different part. Or just a solid. Honestly, I think this one could get away with being just a solid, uh, just a solid color. Honestly, it's just like a comedic timing thing. But yeah, this straw right here is not is going yeah it's gonna be reused. This one, ooh, this one actually might need to you might add in some new stuff here. Yeah, it's just like a purely just like solid color thing. Yeah, this one needs desperately needs a background. Bam. Okay. Yes. Okay. And this one will be a completely new one right here. Okay. I think we have just enough time for just one more. Right here. I think this scene right here is like iconic enough to how far does she go back? Okay, so like right here. So like this is like just have like a wall for there. Also, I do see that the There is some discrepancy with the with the perspective of this, like from this line. So just need to like extend out, not too much. I wish I could animate I wish I had enough space to like animate the floorboards, but like, mm, I think like I would have to like reanimate the whole thing, and it would look kind of messy. Let's just like have like a little bit of like a wall here, like just to subtly like frame the like just have like the thing like just kind of like framed, and it makes sense, yeah. I kind of like I do like doing the I don't like a lot of the I don't, or I don't, I wouldn't say like I don't like or hate, but like just I prefer to like to try like do framing, honestly, with frame in a frame. um I don't know if you've heard of that or not. I don't know if that's the technical term for it, but like um I think like, just like doing like because it's like as close to like comic paneling as possible in like both like filmmaking and so like having like comic book paneling in a live action film or um or in an animation like you're seeing right now. um so like I don't know, it seems like it's like an interesting stylistic little like thing of like choosing to like block out like characters and like make them like stand out because they're within that frame. I could just add in some like detail over here and stuff, and like, yes, it's right there. I would put like some more. Mm, if I added in like some like tiny detail just to, again, like I said, like it has like plastering, so it makes sense. course, by the way. I mean, like, Shoomimi is kind of still like 7 foot one, you know, in definitely in real life, you know. So you know, just try to like keep that accurate for the stuff. Also because I don't know like a certain distance, so get what you get in this economy, I guess. But yeah, we just kind of try to like detail it enough so like the simplicity will. So the simplicity of here, even though like it's like yeah, like various like movements right here, like you'll still like guide your hand or head or eyes towards like the person with actual eyes and stuff. Just checking how the door looks. And it does match up pretty nicely here. Yeah. Taking my drink yesterday. Oh well.
Also, I might ask the Shoomimians honestly if like they have any advice for like how to like maybe I am mostly just blanking out. I just want to get these parts. Okay, I think that's all. Yeah, those are all the main bits. So let me start erasing. Oh, are they like why is it? Wait, why is it like just still okay? There's like some weird smearing stuff there. It's not too bad though, so I think I could still do this. But if I deselect the now I could erase it. But if I were to, hmm, wonder why it's still I don't know why it's like that. I'll keep it like that there. Maybe I just like didn't press hard enough or something. Hmm. Now how to make this even more detailed? So I could like, hmm. Let's just add in like maybe some uh, though I don't know how to make it so it's like just more obscure, but oh yeah, I was going to add in like the oh wait, actually this could be like a decent like border, honestly, if we like put our line on like just specifically this side right here. Directs your attention to this side. Gonna be lovely. I should probably do an evening stream, honestly. It's like kind of like I don't know. Maybe sometime in the evening. Well, obviously. I mean, like, I was just trying to like think about the time, but I just said maybe sometime in the evening. um, like maybe like 5 or 6. I don't know. I don't know if I mentioned it, but yeah, let's go. We're at 4 gigabytes of animation. Honestly, we might need what is going to go on in a little bit too. I just realized this is also a continuity error. Wait. Oh yeah, that's a little bit closer than I was, but it does. Mm, we bend the truth a little bit, you know. I guess, yeah. Let's have it like this. All right, all right. It gives us more detail, anyways, so it doesn't matter. Wait, this is also wait. Let me go back to. Oh yeah, yeah. Never mind. There's a okay. Press Control S. It's both a blessing and a curse for me to have that on my stylus. Honestly. Uh, Alright. And we put in the extra board right here. My grandpa arrived, so I'm just gonna be muted for a little bit. So I'm just gonna keep on drawing. I'm gonna trigger an ad break right now. I'm just gonna just rest my eyes for a moment. Just gonna give it like 3 minutes, I guess, since I've just been looking at screen for a while. All right, see you in that time. MF. Welcome back from the ads. Let's continue. All right, let's. We need. We should probably shave this a tiny bit. Yeah, change, but I have. Try a show in the building. You seem to know me. Very true. Not the same. As good as you can. Nah, I thought I could maybe like make the specific side good, but no, that doesn't look pretty great. There we go. Okay. Again, just kind of framing it so it has. Yes. Okay. Hi. Oh, hi, Kat. How you been? How you been? I'm just currently drawing some stuff for the animation. We kind of finished up the main like the whole like action over here. So sorry, there was just a random vehicle. So yeah, but how have you been? How have you been? Okay, turn it the 2_0. I just like saying that like it's like a legal name, but yeah. I'm a little bit tired, so like sorry if I'm like not bursting with energy. I had that earlier, but yeah. Uh let me read your message. I am fine. Worked on my room yesterday. Oh nice. Okay. My room is a mess, so yeah. Okay, but yeah, let me show you what I did. Cleaned it up with mom's help. Nice. W mom. And Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this play. Well, we had like a whole like hour of me just reading the a Canvas article or a Canva article of for color theory. So I don't know, it was all over the place. Um, but yeah, we finally decided to like actually animate. So yeah, that's what I've been working on. Just gonna let it play. The colors are gonna swap in like at some point, by the way. So I guess this also give me a decent preview of what we could be missing. Yeah, I'll just let that play. But yeah, let's see. How do you use the critter brush? I'm trying to get good stabilization. Oh, okay. I think it's mostly just kind of like practice with it. Like I'm using the smoothing right here is the like if you see up on here this side, I don't know if my mouse could do it justice, but yeah. Um you get that with tool options. So if you find it in the Dockers and yeah, tool options, then you could just select that and then you could do basic you could have it with just normal smoothing or I don't know if it shows actually on stream, but there's also a stabilizer option where you actually could adjust things to make it a little bit easier. These are my settings right here, so I don't know if you want to copy them or not, but yeah, this is how it looks like. Let me just zoom it out for you, but I don't use it too often, only in like specific areas. Um, like certain situations. Um, as for brush, or yeah, yeah, stable. Okay, so yeah, it is about stabilization. So yeah, like if you think like you don't have like a steady hand or anything, then you could like try using this a stabilizer tool option, which is in the Dockers menu. And yeah, not gonna lie, it is pretty like it does get pretty helpful at times. So yeah. How do you make the circle disappear? There's other another circle when I try. I don't think we can really. I mean, I haven't tried getting rid of I haven't really gotten rid of this like this like pixel like just like weird like pixel thing here. I think it's just part of the I don't really know where to really move it. Oh, okay. Finish line, I think. I think that's what it is. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Okay, no, it's delay. It's delay. It's that's the delay option. I think that's where the extra circle is coming from. Uh it's just showing you how many pixels away from like actually I'm learning this with you right now, but like yeah, it looks like it's part of the delay like the delay feature. So you could just like enable it, disable it. But yeah, hopefully that helps. But yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm just gonna to erase that. I'm gonna just disable the stabilizer and go back to what I was working on. Um, yeah, I need to learn how to draw with Krita. Yeah, it's a little bit of a tough turn, but like pretty simple once you get the handle of it. Um, I don't know. There's a lot of like bells and whistles and stuff. So like, just like just get the things that you really need to to actually truly draw. Which, yeah, like literally like my only like the main like custom brush I have right now is literally just a just like your basic like just let me see. Do the options show? No, they do not. Great. Okay, but it's simply just yeah, literally all it has is just like be able to like increase in size whenever it can, and then like just be like a basic little brush like that's just like supposed to be like just a standard like yeah, that's it. Like the bare minimum of what a brush could do, really, I guess. That's what my main brush has been. And then like for like coloring, I just used basic basic 5 size. So like I'm just saying I it's like just find like what's necessary for your art style. And then yeah, have fun with it. I was honestly considering like I'm thinking about like maybe I should like donate. Where's my. Okay, there it is. Like so like my the brush cursor is like so small. I can't. I barely could see my where it was. Um, I was I was gonna say yeah. I was thinking maybe I should I'm lowering it down because I know that's gonna be an ear sore. Um, I might swap out the music again. By the way, yeah, there's a lot more. They're a little bit more unique, I guess. I'm no stranger to that, but like, yeah, still, I think we might need to swap it out again. I'll let this song finish though first. Yeah, let's play this Zoom on Entetto song. All right. I'm probably not gonna add in all the detail in this one because it's like in every scene, but like I don't know. Oh wait, wait, oh wait. I just remembered. I have to zoom in. I need to do all of this, aren't I? Okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I could do this. I could do this. Okay. At least there's sort of a basis for this. And let's just kind of like erase it over time. Okay. Let's see if that were that's decent enough. Let's see. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we can get away with that. Okay. And again, we're not gonna do it on this like just like very animated like background part because this is gonna be insane if I do that. I'm sure if like an anime studio did this, then yeah, but I'm just one guy. I'm just one hand. Try to like direct the attention back over there with just like just pointing all towards like the main center. If I keep it up, then I should be able to. I might be able to use this for like future animations. By the way, I don't know. Might need to like adjust some things, like get rid of this like line like this line art stuff here, but it's not bad. I think it should be fun. For a third, okay. I think it was a good call to do the hallway thing first. I'm a little bit pooped by the way, so I think I might call it. We'll do like 30 minutes of like just yapping, and then like like after the thing will be done. Um, but yeah, again, I might I'll probably upload. I'll probably like show this to I'll probably show this to the Schwindians and see like if they have like any thoughts about like the coloring choices, I guess, and see if like we can maybe get something settled, I guess. Let me just go into just chatting. MF. Oh yeah, I forgot we're using the what a comment. I forgot the name of it. Okay. Okay. Again, we're just gonna wait like 30 minutes. Also, let me put my phone to charge since I could see chat now just normally. But yeah, that was just the art today. How we let's see. I'm not gonna look for someone to rate it. I don't want to just yet. I just want to like see if I could just kind of yap for a little bit. Again, I'm a little bit tired now, but yeah. Hmm. So how do I? I'm just trying to think. Like, how do I hype up the like the MV? Honestly, like I don't know. Like, hey guys, uh we're going to be having a little special little like I don't know. I really can't really think of like how to make it sound interesting. At least in my own voice. I don't know. Could be different sounding. I don't know. Hmm. I don't know. Let me just vibe a little bit with this. It's been so long, and I still need to do the nerd thing for Fuma. Uh, I raise up the volume actually. Even though like I don't know how many people are actually listening to this. Plus, I also have higher microphone gain, so I'm automatically just louder. Best friend, how did that happen? Right, and he saw that you don't get to just say it. Why did I think I don't see it? You take it out to a hop step, step like all the to the light, to the light, to the light, to the light, to the top, to see that, da 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 da. See, to stereo, to let's see. Let me check social media to see if like anything and if anything shows up that might become like a different discussion. Oh, nice! It's not just the album cover. It's actually the actual art, which honestly, wow, that actually looks pretty. That actually looks pretty nice. Actually, not gonna lie, like for I'm sorry I couldn't love you by Vavelzel. Sorry, I definitely butchered that. Vavezella. I don't know. Be- I honestly like seeing I like seeing the Adachi Ray uh uh account. I like how they're just like giving out like some like random like little like just some like random like strings of words I guess and just like I don't know people just like latch on to it. Like there's been a happy recently there was blah 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 san is best, right? I don't know in Japanese. Like I don't even know like how it looks like in uh how it look like in like their in the natural language. I just been seeing the translation. By the way, that's like one of the only things I do like is just the pretty pretty fast translations, automatic translations. That's literally it though. Uh, um okay, well that okay, well jeez, okay, now I'm seeing something impressive like sculpting of a 3D back. Oh my gosh, okay. Dang. Okay. Don't know, flex like that, literally. Um, let's see. Let's see. I see the wish I could like feasibly show you like what my Twitter scrolling stuff right now. Just I don't. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Here. I still have the color wheel thing open. I haven't touched that since I got on here. Actually, never mind. Wait, I just realized how bad that could be if I just doom scroll on Twitter, and I don't think I have anything too bad, but like I can't really trust like other users to be the same way. So I never mind. I'm not scrolling on there. No, I was gonna. Oh boy, that nope. I do know that there's some like slip ups, even in my like my stuff is still like just VTuber, Vocaloid and like memes, but like I don't know. Never like never mind. I don't know. Yeah, that was just a straight up butt right there. Yeah, I made a good call right there. Okay. I I just noticed something while I was moving. I still have a moth stuck in like a little like jar. I haven't let it outside for like maybe a day or so. I should probably do that. It's part of its like own suffering, honestly, that it like got stuck in the room of someone with ADHD and like basically the equivalent of like young dementia, just forgetting to take it out. Uh like it's losing oxygen just because I'm just like forgetting neglecting to take it outside. I don't know. At least it's just one bug. Honestly, I don't know how fast. I'm sure the oxygen's pretty pretty decent. I guess. Still, just loosening it just a tiny bit, just so they can get a little bit of extra air. I think it should be fine though, for its size at least. I think the gaps are like enough to like bring in oxygen. So all they have to do is just stay there for a while. Again, I'm an ant. And I'm specifically a fire ant. So like, I don't know. I could be cruel when I want to. Like, I'm not gonna be like a kid story thing of like, I don't know. Ew. Well, actually, no, that's a VTuber. I just saw someone just tweet like, "I haven't bathed in 5 days," and I was like, "Oh, you." Like, oh, of course, there's like 15. Now there's just 15 replies to that. Uh, I really hope they're live right now, and that was just a challenge. Wait, let me see. Oh no, oh no, I don't think they're live. Oh gosh, I think they just sent that out of nowhere, or they just don't send their going live messages. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, they did send that, regardless if it was because of chat or because of their own free will. Just oh, the ad breaks are back in action. I think we could just trigger them and then we could do it. Let me. Okay, we have like 15 minutes left. I'll wait until like it's like 4:50, I guess, and then I could trigger them and then we could start uh doing an outro thing. But let me see. Hmm. Allowed there. Anyway, let's see. Don't know do much about that. Hmm. Actually, we haven't run into them in a while. Let me see if there's any other options though. Just speaking to myself here. To Well, actually, we're talking to the VOD watchers. I need to, you know, little VOD watchers. You're looking good today. Yeah. Let's run into them. I guess. Okay. Uh, I think I thought I saw someone. Oh well. Yeah. Let me click on them, and then uh I'll just mute yeah, their stream's already muted. Uh, okay, okay, and they just started, so it shouldn't be too bad to raid out to them unless they just suddenly. Let me jinx them. Unless they just happen to crash in like a few seconds, like internet shuts off or something. I could be jinxing myself in this scenario. I just realized. Well, that's gonna be lovely. Anyways, anyways, hmm, what do we do for the next 15 minutes? Let's see. Let me see if like any like yeah, there is on there. You know what? Actually, yeah, let me export some of the the backgrounds. Also, just so I could like be a little bit more secure, I'm just going to I'm going to also um I'm gonna also export um I'm going to get the I keep on forgetting what I was about to say. Let me get the gosh darn it. Why is my brain so dumb? Um, just to be on the more secure side, I'm going to be making this into like a GIF or something. So yeah, but I'll probably like give them like maybe a PNG as well, just so we could see some progress. 14, I guess, because yeah, we have a lot of various we have a lot of various different frames. Oh, I forgot to turn off the background sketch. Okay, well, I don't think it matters. The others scene. Uh, and okay, 15, and now let me get 16. All right, and 16. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have annoyed expression right now. I don't know what that means. Let me just save this and then yeah. I'm so concerned about next like when we're gonna work on this next week because there's barely gonna be any any chance like like it's really holding off on a string about like how we can animate this whole thing. We have a lot of components added onto here and stuff like Texas Shoomimi. Oh my gosh, they were just adding in more and more parts to it. Let's go. They're based off of the Howdy, that one that one like short creator thing. I don't know where they're based in, but yeah. All right, all right. Let me just see this. Okay, it's 450. Let me uh trigger some ads, and then when we get back, I'll send you out onto the person I'm working right on to. Okay. All right. Let's just make it like 2 minutes. Actually, nah. Just make it like 1 minute, I guess. Yeah. All right. See, just a tiny bit. MF. Welcome back from the ads. All right. Okay. I'm just posting in the this in the Shoomimi Discord just my progress today, and yeah, once we do that, then we'll go. We're going to read out into pumped up D-Ray, by the way. So yeah, it looks like they're just chatting. So yeah, we could probably just like hang out there for a little bit. They're pretty nice. So you know, very friendly neighborhood elf. So yeah. Actually, no. I'm gonna type it out a little bit more later. Actually, nah. Let's wait until the 5 hour mark. Actually, wait. Yeah. Let me just try typing it out while having some stuff. Let me just mute the music. Actually, or at least for me, I'm muting music for me. Uh, what the fuck? Hmm. Uh, actually, I'll add this like part afterwards. Well, actually, first let me just yeah, but still like. I'll just call it standard apartment place, I guess. Not cheap because I feel like there's still a lot of parts that are still eh, not too bad. It still look like a standard. Okay. And let me just send that. And yes. And just put that there. Okay. Alrighty. Typed it out, everything. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. Okay. Time to do my standard stuff. So, exclamation mark socials. All right, so here are my socials. Follow me on my socials. Discord, join my Discord, YouTube, subscribe to my YouTube, VODs, and also the fan MVs. Again, just trying to like emphasize, subscribe to there because there's gonna be something new on Friday. Um, other than VOD, of course. uh, Twitter, Blue Sky, buy me a coffee and a throne if you want to help me out. And yeah, let me give you the raid message. So the calling is marching. The call is marching right here. And that's the non-sub message, and this is the sub message right here. I'll use the sub message, I guess. And yeah, use whichever one you can, I guess. And yeah. Okay. Okay, good. I still have the watermark there. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be removed, but yeah. Just waiting for that one more minute. Just waiting for that one more minute to play off. Pre-roll was only disabled for 27 minutes. Okay. Well, I mean, we're gonna go in that time, so anyway. I like how I just use analogous. Like, I don't know. I haven't used like those like complementary or analogous or the tet like tetrarchy. I forgot what it is. Anyways, I haven't used those terms since like like school. So like well, I mean, it still hasn't been a while ago, but like uh, I don't know. I don't know. I just haven't used those words, so I feel weird using that in my vocabulary. But yes, okay. Okay. So it's been 5 minutes or five minutes. Yeah, welcome to stream, everyone. It's been 5 hours, so I'm going to head out. So I'm just gonna pause the music, and yeah, enjoy the new video, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, yeah, we have a stream tomorrow, right? Gotta double check. Also, by the way, I'm sorry that I forgot to post the schedule on my Discord. I'll try to do that after stream if I still have the energy to do that. Yeah, we have a stream tomorrow. Yes. Okay, making sure. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. All right. All right. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Forgot to say my line. Muting 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. All right, bye guys. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye. 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 All right. And now that everyone has gone. Okay. Hello VOD and Kavai VOD.